Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I'm gonna mow some lawns this fine evening. So thank you for being here, and hopefully you hang out for a while, and if you wanna hit like and share and follow, that would be awesome. We'll type that even. There we go. Test our typing skills. Mavis Beacon style. Alright, so here we go. Let's make sure the sound works, eh? Because, you know, I started this stream before and here I am. And, you know, nothing. You don't even realize it right away. Hey, because, you know, I started this stream before and here I am. But I have to say, that was a fine test. Very successful. Today's chicken wing poll. You like chicken wings? Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Maybe we'll make enough money to expand the biz here. We got 4,000 bucks. You know? Get some mowing in, and hopefully we'll be able to buy a mower and hire a dude or a dudette, and you see, we can afford these for right now, but you know, get the good mowers. We gotta move it up. We gotta get things done. Look at the price, eh? You know, they get more and more and more. I think we might have to go for a kind of middle of the road one or something. Like, look at this. That looks pretty sweet. 0 turn. I mean, that sounds awesome. Probably pretty cool. I don't know. This Toro looks nice. 9,000 bucks. Maybe we'll work towards a Toro because, you know, I've heard of that. We don't have any employees yet. What do we want to do here? Formal Gardens. It's 4 stars, man. Look at the money. Only 305 bucks. That one's 405 bucks. Sounds easier too. Joe, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, I don't know. Formal Gardens. Look at that one's less XP, but it's more money. Parkland. Let's go for the RP. We love RPs. 4 stars. Hopefully it's not brutal. Like a royal manor or something. Alright. We'll take the challenge, because no challenge is too hard for us. Get her going. We'll probably have to gas up like a couple times, but you know, we'll be okay. We got lots of money. Ooh, look at this place. Very fancy. Oh, look at the shapes of these bushes, man. That's gonna be challenging. We'll be okay. I have confidence. You know, look at all the little patches of grass, though. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe I need a 0 turn mower next time. There's some crap right there on the lawn, I see. Alright. Let's get going. We gotta find all the stuff. Don't want to damage our blades, you know. There's a branch. I don't know what that's doing there, man. This place looks pretty well manicured. You'd think they would have got it. Although the outer edge doesn't look bad. It's just like mostly inside. What up, yard? You want me to mow your lawn? Yo, you can hire me. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Looks like we got a series of smaller things, eh? Chilling. Better pick that up. We don't want that to plug our mower. We got one more item we gotta find. These are square, so that won't be too bad. What do you think, Yod? This one will be a bit more precise because Lots of little stuff, eh? There we go. We're gonna pick that up. Check out their car. That's a pretty sweet car, eh? Like an Alfa Romero or something. When does Forza come out? The new Forza. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Alright, I forgot to look what 4 to 5 centimeters they want. So we'll start our engines. Saucy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. 4 to 5 centimeters, eh? There, we'll make it 5 because the higher the better, right? And then what should we do? Should we start? Oh geez, go on. Going to wreck our thing popping up and down like it's circus or something here, eh? Start on this one. Oh, we gotta push B. There we go. Angel, thank you for liking. Much appreciated and sharing. There we go. Here we go. First cut. Oh yeah. Smooth. That should work for like Remington or something, eh? Oh, it's not very smooth, I don't think. I think I messed up. No, I didn't. I thought I would have missed some there. Second guessed myself there, eh? What's up? A good angle going. Look at this fancy garden we're doing, eh? I don't know if it's better just to go and do the corner or do one of these squares at a time. I'm a noob, man. This is a first run through. You know, I don't tend to play games a lot that I've played before. Sometimes, but not very often. So, you know, first playthrough, you know, sometimes you just don't know the best technique till like end of the game, and then the game is done. Dustin, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright. Get this fancy garden done, man. These dudes are waiting for their like their wine and cheese party or something. Is there a way I can get closer into there? Really, eh? Alright, he's starting to stretch. We better get moving, eh? Not bad, I guess. Where's that little speck? There we go, let's get that. Speck of grass, there we go. There we go, look at that. Smooth. Alright. Another shrub happening. Shrub action. Scrape as close as we can. Hopefully didn't miss too much. There's a little bit over here, eh? These guys probably complain, right, to the management if we didn't do a good job, so we gotta make sure we do a good job. Oh wait, I am the management. Well, we don't want anybody complaining anyway. Kinda hard to get these little maneuverings here with a rear drive mower, I think. I'd actually probably do this one with a push mower if I could. Make more sense. Alright. Oh, we scraped. These guys in their fancy garden, eh? Make sure we don't spray that fancy car. Rocks and crap, you know. Looks like we can effectively treat that bush as square though. It's actually not a ton of ground, but it's like 4 stars here. Like 4-star boss. Wait till we get to the 5-star. Man, it's gonna be crazy. More around people that are moving or something, I don't know. There we go. Get in here, eh? Missed like 5 slivers of grass there. I got that time. And that tree still has like one little crapping bit right there, eh? See that? There we go. Man, I'm doing so good. I should be playing Surgeon Simulator. We are precise. Oh, I think I missed there. A bit wide. Alright, we gotta do another round, I think, of that. So we got every that time. Oh, not quite. I think we got bat vision, eh? We need Edward Scissorhands to help us with the field. Can't get the speed up enough to actually have to worry about the lawnmower plug-in, it looks like. Is that your shadow? Yeah. There we go. I don't know if that's the best technique, but it seemed pretty effective, eh? We are getting her done. Oh, damaged the grass a bit there, eh? It's when you turn hard. What do you think, Yacht? Did you have a picnic on this lawn now? Thank you for liking. Dustin earlier as well. I don't remember if I thanked you or not. Nice. It's nice, eh? Look at how good and cut that is. Usually I cut to 7 inches. This is cut to 5. There we go. We're done this little stretch, I think. Pretty sure. I gotta get the next one. There's a whole bunch of them. There we go. Fine. The edge first, you know. And I don't have to worry about the grass plugging the mower so much, you know. The odds thinking this is almost as good as Apex. And you'd be right. They should have multiplayer, eh, Yod? Run more than one mower at a time then. Anything multiplayer is good. Hey, thank you for liking. A little bit of a top angle there. Did I get it? There. You wouldn't even know. How finely cut this is. Hit the mower a bit there. There. Another corner. The bush is good though, isn't it? There we go. One fell swoop. All right. Now we just gotta get that middle one. Not too bad. Circle. Probably easier to deal with the circle than the squares, eh? Whoops. Still didn't get it. Hey Gary, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? And Clay, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Did anyone ever see the movie The Lawnmower Man? I made my thumbnail from that. It's been a long time since I watched it though. I remember it being pretty good though. Like one of the first virtual reality kind of deals, I guess. I'm making a virtual reality game out of it. I think I might have missed a little spot. There. Little spot there. Little spot behind me, I think. Oh crap, there's a little spot over here too. There we go, I think I got that one now. I think we're good over here now. Another patch down. This long grass, it looks like it's long to me. Longing to be cut. All right. First pass underway. All right. Looking good. Oh, couldn't have done it better. We'll do a second back here. This one needs to be cut though. There we go. Fire Devil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Game's getting harder. We gotta level up. Drums part of the chicken you like? So far it's pretty evenly split, to be honest. I like the drums as well as boneless. I like all of them, to be honest. You ever see that trick that they have on the internet? Where you're supposed to push down on it? I never tried that trick, but saw a video. You know, you grab each side of the little flat and then push down. Thank you for sharing and liking. Much appreciated, Maverick. Wings too. How many wings can you eat in a sitting? Like when you order wings, how many wings do you get? 20? Do you like get a certain flavor too, or do you get like a mix? I had some that Korean chicken before that was almost like wings, eh? Alright, we're going to the inner circle here. Russ, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Did I get a new haircut? No. I just combed it different or something. Maybe I pushed my hair around differently than normal. You're feeling pain? You're on your day one post-vaccination? Like sore arm? Oh, your whole body got some aches? I'll take some Advil or something, that'll probably help. That happens though sometimes. Especially your arms. I hope you moved them around a lot yesterday so that you get the circulation going. But, you know, hopefully that just means that it's working for you, and that means if you do get it, then you'll be better off than if you hadn't gotten it. The more I move, the more it hurts. Yeah, but that's why I was saying you had to move yesterday. You had to make sure you moved your arms as much as you could yesterday, because that gets it moving. It's really bad. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It'll probably be crappy for a couple days, and then it'll be back to normal. The second one is sometimes worse for people than the first one. Because the first one you said you had a sore arm. It was for a day or two, right? But, I mean, you know, the thing is, just something you gotta do, right? You want that protection that that's supposed to give you. Gotta put up with a day or two of inconvenience. I think I got all the grass in this one here. During 3 days until 1 week. Yeah, hopefully, you know, whatever it is, you know, isn't too bad. Then you get over it quickly, you know. Some people get wiped right out though. Do you think I should take medicine now? I'm not a doctor. Ask your pharmacist. I don't see that it would be any different than any other shot though. I mean, you know, if it's your normal medicine that your doctor normally has you take, I would assume that they would warn you, right? Did you tell them about what medicines you have? Or do you mean like stuff like Advil and that? Because, I mean, if you're feeling pain, I mean, it doesn't hurt to take an Advil. I took an Advil earlier today because I had a really sore hip when I woke up. I don't know why it was sore, but it seemed to help. Must have slept funny or something. Oh, you mean Advil? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if you're on other prescription medicine or anything like that, so. You hate medicines. Well, I mean, Advil's not too bad of a medicine. As long as you just don't go overboard with it, you know? You know, if you have an extra strength one, just stick with one extra strength one, and, you know, what does it say, 4 to 6 hours later, if you're still feeling thing, take another one then or something. Whatever it says for the directions. Think we're good there. Look at that technique, eh? Forrest, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, got a clump of grass over here, better take care of. There we go. From over this side. Oh, look at that, eh? A little bit right there, I think. Would be a great in retirement to just mess around on this. Oh, you mean like get a lawnmower? It'd be a pretty sweet job. It'd be way better than working as a Walmart greeter or something, eh? Having to deal with people all angry with the alarms going off as they walk out the door, and the person forgot to, you know, demagnetize it or whatever. I actually did get to ride a mower for a school district one time. I was a computer technician, but they were short groundskeepers, so they asked me to run a mower for them for, you know, not just like once or twice or something like that. It wasn't very much, but it was a nice break from the usual. I'm glad that I didn't have to run the weed whipper, though. The other computer technician was complaining about a sore shoulder afterwards. Oh, I did a big wheelie there. There we go. Let's make this a virtual reality game, eh? It'll probably work. There we go. Looks like a nice little place these guys got here. Whoever owns this house. You know, all these trees and gardens. Robbery! Although I'd say that this area probably would be easier with a push mower. That area's done, I guess. That area's good. Gonna do them all already? Oh, I did. Return to trailer. Didn't realize I hit 100% or whatever. And then the cutscene. Adjust my position slightly there. Right, there you go, eh? Look at that sweet cutscene. That's a pretty easy job, actually. Easy RP. Okay, we got penalty of $1.43 for something. $4. Collisions. A little bit of ground damage, but we made 300 bucks. Local flyers completed, 140 RP. You want to learn how to cut like that? You just need your own virtual simulation game like this, eh? On your, probably get that on your new computer. Better fix up the car here. $0.04. Our engine's okay. Blades, full repair. 12 bucks. And $4 for fuel. So we came out ahead pretty good on that one. 4,200 bucks. Let's see what they got. So Adam's family. Da-da-da-da. These trees are all fairly lined up. Maybe I could come up with a technique, eh? 6 to 7 centimeters they want. You know, all these orchards kind of look the same to me, so I don't know. The outer perimeter first. Man, this place is huge. Crap, they left some scissors out there. So the inner loop. You know what an Adam's apple is? It's like the apple, the bump right here on your neck. I haven't spotted any more garbage here. Why do they call it Adam's apple? I think it's a reference to, you know, Adam and Eve. I would assume it is. And where's that last freaking object, eh? We want to get to mowing, not doing laps around the track here. No luck. No, 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 no. There's no garbage. See any garbage? I don't see any garbage. No garbage. Man, we've really looked pretty thoroughly on this. In this field, too. Crap, eh? We got 240 to find the garbage. Farther on? Nope. Oh, here we go. That's big. How could we have missed that? Search engine. All right. Body engage. Let's do the very perimeter first. And then I will put my plan into motion. I'll try to do rows. Oh, we went a little bit long there, eh? Greg, for liking earlier, by the way, thank you so much. Those aren't considered like flowers, you know. They just ran them over. Oops, I did it again. You ready for 2,000 bucks for mowing a lawn? I know I am. Let's sell some apples, eh? Sell a lot of apples. This grass is long enough. Oops. You alright for making cider? Yeah. I went to an apple orchard recently, actually. Took some pictures, rode on a train. Well, it was a tractor pulling some carts. So I rode on that. I put some of the pictures on Instagram already. Had some goats and sheep and stuff that were there. I just put those pictures up today on Instagram. And got to have some apple pie and stuff. On this little train thing that they had, which was, you know, the tractor pulling things. You know, they stop and you got to pick yourself an apple from a tree there, and have a fresh apple right off the tree there. Pretty good apple they had. I can't remember the type though. It's something unusual though. Yash, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see, where's the end of this? This is probably the end, right? Let's go here on the right. Thomas, thank you for liking, much appreciated. That angle I was doing there. Okay, good. I'm gonna see if I can do a stretch. If this does any good, actually, I don't know if it will. Trees make it hard to see, eh? Grass is really high around here, I guess. I don't know if this is any better, but we're establishing a technique here that hopefully will be good. And if we go along this side, see if this will work. It might make things actually more challenging than doing circles around the trees, but maybe like that would be better. Oh crap. Smash the crap out of my mower, eh? Because of the branches of the tree, I can't see crap. I don't know, it's kind of left stretches of undone grass, I guess, but as an experiment. Wonder if anybody wrote a hint book for this game. A dedicated website just for this is the best way to mow the lawns. Okay. Might be on to something here. Strategy guide, you know. There's a hint. Push the button and you can tell where you've missed stuff. I think if you kind of just do around the trees as you encounter them, it's probably fine. Just try to keep a straight line as you can. Oh, crap. Why am I going off path? Because I can't see crap with those branches. Oops, probably not good for them more. Poke in the tree. Oh yeah. There we go. We got by the tree. Almost missed the spot, eh? Oops. Caught the wheel. All right. Couple strands over here on the edge, eh? Looks super long grass here. Snack-a-lot, thank you for liking and liking. Are you liking twice? I don't know if there's a good technique. Thank you for sharing too, Snack-a-lot. I don't know if there's a good technique for doing an orchard. I don't think I got the good technique if there is. I think I got bat vision to detect the uncut grass. There we go. Oh, look at that. You've been mowned. Oops. This job pays us $2,000. Good thing. Can you mow my on below the belt? You need to join that. What's that thing they always advertise? Like YouTubers and stuff are advertising a lot. The Manscaper. Like all of a sudden, it's always funny. All these YouTubers are all of a sudden always advertising exactly the same product in their in-made YouTube commercials. Or, you know, some sort of ball shaving device anyway. Comes once a month. They send you razors and stuff like that. Some sort of tips. Drag 'em, brother. Yeah, it's kind of some funny thing. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, good, thank you. Gotta cover all my ideas. I hear that it could get stolen. And thank you for sharing, much appreciated. Don't steal my idea of how to mow a lawn, because it'll take you longer than if you came up with your own technique. Look at the moose. Stealing the moose. Did you hear about that bear that got killed by a mountain goat? That's pretty unusual. I guess the bear kind of jumped on it and then used its horn and you know, pierced it right in the right places. So it survived. One of the smaller bears, but or not smaller bears, but small for that area. Very unusual story though, because you know it's not often the goat wins that one. Well, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Mother Nature is mysterious, yeah, no doubt. They had like in the interior of BC, they have this wildlife park where they have a spirit bear. It's like a very unusual bear. It's like a white brown bear, so they call it a spirit bear. I guess they're super uncommon, but it got you know, like that place takes animals that to rehabilitate them if they're injured, and then re-release them, or sometimes they are just not going to be suitable for going back out into the bush again. And so one of the animals they found, I guess the parents got killed or something, was a spirit bear. Pretty cool looking bear, I have to say. You know, it just looks like a white version of a brown bear. It's like not very many of them around. Oh crap. I'm excited because that branch was in my way. Bring the camera over this side. Oh, look at that, I missed. I have that. Okay, right there, you can see it on the right. Trees, you know. That's why the orchard pays you well. That patch I missed? No. This is one of the few games that actually, if I look on the stream, The distinguishment between the dark green and the light green is a little easier on my streaming software than it is actually on the TV itself. I had some calamari tonight. Good. Although they put lots of onions in it, and I'm not supposed to eat onions, so I had to pick all the onions out. Onions irritate me. No onions on the plate. We're getting better at this this technique here. Nice and straight. Oh. There we go. Got feisty there, you know. Oh, got feisty again. Holy crap, it's just an excess of feistiness there. Need one of them elite controllers or something so I can lock the trigger into a certain position or something. Gas already? Jeez. There we go. How about them apples? Need a more powerful motor engine. I should quarter off this section or something. Oh, we got feisty again. It's always this side we get feisty on. Oh, crap. I think it doesn't kill you like some lawn mowing games, eh? There's one lawn mowing game I used to really like actually on the Commodore 64. Did not run over anything. One of those school days type of games, if you remember school days. Oh crap. Wow, if I didn't hit it there, did a wheelie. Oops. Mowing, mowing, mowing. Oh, my butt is swollen, rawhide. Great. This is a very comfy mowing chair, though, when you're in the lazy boy and you're mowing on this virtual lawn. Thank you for liking, Howard. Much appreciated. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. Big patch of bush right there. Expert mower now. I don't know if I'd call myself an expert. These orchards are pretty hard, actually. 8 zillion trees, just like my yard growing up. Man, there's a lot of trees and lawn furniture and crap. And dog poop on top of it when I was growing up. Oh man, I did a terrible job around that tree though. Oh. I think we have bat vision. Don't miss them. You got me mowing front lawn. Jesse, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Did you ever watch the Lawnmower movie? Lawnmower Man movie? That's an oldie but a goodie. I got a picture of Job. That's my thumbnail today. There we go. Oh, look at that fine trim. there's one little strand underneath the freaking tree there. What can you do though? You can't get every strand every time, right? Holy crap, man. What a fine job I did there. Ooh-wee. Bull's wrong. They're not wings if they're bonus. There is a guy, did you see that? There's a guy that actually went to some city hall and put up a big stink about that, actually. He wanted them to push an ordinance that that they not call it boneless because it's not, it's like tender strips or something like that. Guess you're on that side of that guy, but I don't know. Just figured I'd give it a choice. Looks like it's a good even pull, though. It's anybody's game right now. Who do you think will be the winner? Who knows, right? Crap, man. I left all these little stupid patches. Chicken bites, not boneless wings. That's literally impossible. Well, I mean, you know, with the way they communicate stuff, I suppose it's possible, but you probably wouldn't want to eat a chicken modified that much. Drums are the ones that are easiest to eat, but you know, what they say about the flats is that there's more flavor. There's less meat, but there's more flavor because there's more skin and stuff, right? They'll have their advantage, I guess. Really, it's just probably because at some point in history, some chicken farmer probably thought, well, geez, man, everybody's buying all the good meaty parts. What do I do with all these little wings and stuff? And then they marketed it as something cool, and then there was demand. Yeah, because everybody probably wanted all the thighs and the breasts and stuff like that. Yeah, chickens. Like, you know how you order a bucket of chicken, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and you're always kind of hoping they'd accidentally put in a second breast. You know, you don't want to be ripped off and get all the drumsticks. And the ribs, you know, you get all the ribs or whatever. The Kentucky Fried Chicken. You probably have some sort of rule, only one per bucket or something, you know. I don't work at Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I did work at A&W when they had chicken. I don't know if they still do or not, but you weren't allowed to put too many of the good pieces in. Be a certain proportion, you know. When I went on my lunch break, I'd have chicken and I'd pick all the good pieces. pick up whatever you wanted, right? Got a little strand of grass here. There. Then later on they changed Kentucky Fried Chicken and stuff, like, you know, Popeyes or whatever. You can order, you know, the type of meat you want. They charge you extra. Spawn is coming along, I tell ya. Oh, look at that. Can't see crap there though. Oh, I got it whipped in the face with the tree branch. And the mower goes in that little high noise there. Probably missed something. You can use all your camera angles to your advantage. What's the strategy? You gotta cut the grass short. I tried doing strips, but those didn't really work, so I just changed my... Crap, man. Here has some really long grass or something. Yeah. Working the mower. Right. To this corner tree. Out of the loop. Is any? Not too bad. You drink one tablet of Advil. Your Advil thanks you for your business. There we go, eh? Pretty sweet. Facing this way, might as well go this way. Gonna run out of gas. Some ibuprofen then? Thor brand, maybe? That's what I usually get is the Costco brand. Whatever medicine. Called Kirkland. It's same stuff. They just buy a big batch from them, I think. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to mow my own lawn tomorrow, eh? Give her a good mow before winter. Patches up my strategies virtually here. Have you ever seen the movie Lawnmower Man? There, Maverick? That's an old movie. The thumbnail I made today is actually a picture from that. Like this guy that is a little bit slow, and he goes into virtual reality, and then he goes crazy, kind of thing. He starts taking over things, I think, if I remember right. You know, like he can control the lawnmower from far away. I can't remember when that movie came out, but it was a long time ago, in the 80s or something maybe. It was way before virtual reality. Everybody was pretty freaked out by it at the time, though. That was before The Matrix even came out, that one. Can't remember the story. Well, that's not really surprising because that movie's so old. It's hard to remember it now. I don't really remember it very well. It had a young Pierce Brosnan in it, though. That. It is Pierce Brosnan. I don't know if he's considered the main actor, though. I don't know who the guy... Can't remember who the guy who played Lawnmower Man was. The birds overhead, eh? almost last episodes. I looked at that for like 2 minutes on Netflix today. Then I saw it was 9 hours long. And then I went back to editing. I got a whole bunch of editing done today, but I'm still over a week behind. I was away on last Saturday. Did I get bored? No, I just don't have time. For the videos I edited, it took me all day, right? So some videos I don't put out right away, but you know, I still gotta edit them. And then there's some things with like communication with other streamers and stuff like that. They just zipped by. Change the light bulbs on my light. Why do you have to edit the videos? You want to cut it down to a sizable amount, like a few minutes. Sometimes 15 minutes, sometimes 3 minutes, depending on where I'm using it. So that somebody watches it and then they are more likely to check it out, you know. Because not everybody's gonna watch, you know, a 6-hour stream, right? I mean, you barely, when you watch, you don't barely watch an hour or whatever, right? So, you're not gonna want to have 6 hours on a video. I mean, I do put the raw videos on YouTube, but I mean, you know, you could see most people don't watch more than a minute or two. You know, they'll kind of check out and jump around, right? They kind of jump around to the parts that they're interested in. So by editing it, I'll, you know, make kind of a highlight in that aspect. You know, like with the hockey ones, for example, you know, I cut her down to most of the, I don't do all the goals, but I just cut it down to some of the interesting goals or where it's close kind of thing, so that somebody doesn't have to watch the whole video. I mean, it'd be cool if they watched the whole video or ran out of gas. Because there'd be stuff that they might not see otherwise, right? But where do I post my video? Like, they actually go kind of all over the place, right? Some of them go to YouTube, some go to Facebook. Jupiter, thank you for sharing, much appreciated, and liking. Like, I have a partner, or not a partner, subscriber group. I try to post, I post all the clips, like where all the clips are. You know, so if I post something on YouTube, a clip, I'll post a clip, or I'll post a link to it in my subscriber group. If I post one on Facebook, I posted in there too. And that saves them some time to, you know, look around. And of course, for the YouTube ones, I do post links based on the game in the Discord as well. But it's not all of them, it's just the YouTube clips. But YouTube is a good place to look if you want to see clips, as well as full videos. But it's like 6 months behind for the full videos, right? Yeah, so this one will probably be like today's video will probably be on there, you know, 6 months from now. If you want to learn video editing, it's a good skill to have, I tell you. You can make some serious money on Fiverr doing that. You make more money doing that than streaming. Like if you're a good editor, they charge some big bucks. You think it's boring? Well, that's probably why you make the big bucks. Although I think if you're passionate about it, you know, if you're a passionate editor, it's probably pretty interesting. You know, there's some people that really, really enjoy editing. Their passion is to eat. Yeah, it's hard to make money off of that though. But I mean, if you're a freelance editor, then you can eat whenever you want, right? Make your own schedule. Excuse me. Drink of water, I guess, eh? Holy crap, I ran out of gas at under 42%. I didn't just realize that. You know, it's funny because usually people whose passion is to eat probably become the best chefs doing cooking for a living, right? Because then they have full control over it, for what they eat. But you're saying you don't even like to cook. Another funny thing about your passion to eat is you eat a lot of crappy food, like a lot of junk food. That's not even good food. You know, you should develop that passion to eat into a career or something. You know, where you're a food critic. You have to have a refined palate. You know, there's no food critic thinks McDonald's is good. So you know, you gotta enjoy the good stuff. You could be a food critic or something. Go on world tours, eating food, blogging about it or something. You know. Like Hungry Howie, you know what he was doing? He likes eating. He started making a food cooking channel. So you know that's a good thing to do. You know, avoid junk food. Well, that's just the thing, you know. If you really enjoy eating, you know, you want to eat the good stuff. Why waste you only got so many meals in your lifetime, you know? Hungry Howie likes cooking. He's not a chef, but he likes to cook once in a while. Because he enjoys food, right? Usually if you enjoy food that much, then you know, it's a natural path to become a foodie. It's called. You ever heard of foodies? You're tired of cooking, but you like food. But that's how you really can you know, you please your food, your palate, your is by, you know, experimenting in the kitchen, you know. You turn your passions into where you're making money with it. You know, instead of a job where you don't like the job or something, you know, like you're saying how you don't enjoy your job. Palate it's your taste buds. You know, like Gordon Ramsay. You know, he has a really sensitive palate. He can really taste, you know, really bring out the flavor of stuff too, you know, because he's got a really strong palate. You know, that's why if you ever watch that Hot Ones episodes, you know, where they eat the hot chicken wings, Gordon Ramsay is probably one of the funniest episodes of that. Why does he curse a lot? That's just his gimmick, I think. But I'm sure the guy can cook. Or if not, he's really given the impression that he can, right? Mind you, he's a TV chef, so who knows, right? Sometimes they roll those guys out in a certain way so that they look like experts. But he does own several kitchens and seems to have the resume for it, so he's probably not a bad cook. Like those guys in the Shark Tank, you know, they make them out to be the smartest investor business people, but they're not necessarily that, you know. Sometimes they know when just to get out. You know, like that Mr. Wonderful Kevin O'Leary on the Shark Tank. You know, he made a successful business and a company that made math blaster and stuff like that. But then he sold to Mattel, I think it was. And then, you know, the company kind of fell apart after that. So he just got out at the right time. Sometimes that's part of it, I guess, but or even Donald Trump, you know, they made him into this big bad boss, you know, who fired people and in The Apprentice. Made him look like such a successful, smart businessman, but really his businesses weren't. No, he's had a lot of failed businesses too. So, you know, they play him up a little bit. You know, some of it's fine, you know. I'm sure he did fine in some of his businesses, but he's also had some businesses that did spectacularly bad. I guess you learn. You can't always succeed, right? Sometimes you have to fail to improve, right? Alright, getting these trees, man. See that? Perfect, eh? There we go. A little high, crazy on the gas. How do you learn video editing? I think that you can take courses out there if you want to, but you could also self-teach. You know, a lot of it comes with experience too, right? You do enough editing, then eventually you learn some tips and techniques of your own. But you know, there's lots of stuff like YouTube that tells you how to do this and that. You know, so if you want to learn a particular technique, there's probably a video out there. I like this game. Fairly new release, Carrie. It just came out, a few weeks ago or something. Not very long ago. For the Xbox, anyway. I don't know how long it's been on PC. Kind of relaxing, you know. Gotta keep your mower at a certain level. At that height, you know. I'll keep going red. It's damaging my blade and stuff a bit. Careful. You don't have passion. Helps to have passion, that's for sure, but I mean, you know, you don't really know. You haven't been doing it before. How do you know you're not passionate? Maybe you gotta edit food videos. You know? I mean, kind of depends on what you're editing, right? I know there's a lot of people from other countries though that will go on Fiverr and do jobs like editing and stuff like that, artwork and editing, because you know, there's a lot of people in the streaming industry, for example, that, you know, pay for that stuff. You're not using your laptop, why not? You bought a laptop, you should use it. Is it a non-payment plan? You still gotta pay for it. What? I thought I hit that stupid piece of grass. You're not comfortable with it. What, you mean you don't know how to use it? I mean, you know how to fix that, you just gotta use it. The more you use it, the more comfortable you get with it. You don't know how to fix it? Why, is it broken? Excuse me. You know what, though? If you get an error, you got a phone, you can look practically everything up on the internet. And you know what? That guy that's charging you 50 bucks an hour to fix it, half the time that's what they do too. They're just looking it up online. How to fix this error or that error. That kind of thing. That's the magic of the internet. You just gotta search and there's usually an answer. You could learn how to fix a car or a computer, you know, anything that you need. How to do house renovations and stuff like that, and something that you might not be comfortable with. You know, you look up the thing, and if it looks super out of your league, that's when you hire somebody. And if it looks like something you can do, then you just follow the instructions on the screen. There you go, eh? Scoop in on this side here. I can't see it from that way. You don't have patience. I mean, you can't learn patience, but I mean, better than having a thing you spent a lot of money on in the closet doing nothing. I don't know if computers really break that easily, though. You know, don't download a bunch of viruses from trying to get free movies, and you'll be okay. Usually, when you go to the dark sides of the internet, it's when computers break. You know, or you open up a suspicious email or something like that, you know. Got to be careful. You know, whatever you're opening up is from trusted places, right? You must be able to follow some directions, though. You figure out how to look up all these things you look up to find all these free movies and stuff. A lot of people don't even know how to do that. Like, there's literally some people that know how to turn on their computer, go to Facebook, and that's it. Alright, so get close to more trees again, dudes. Do another lap with that one. Why do I love video editing? I didn't claim I loved video editing, but either I do it or I gotta pay someone to do it. To accomplish and what I need to accomplish for streaming, you know? Because being a streamer is more to than just going live. A lot of background stuff you gotta do. That's one thing, a lot of streamers don't realize that even too, you know? They think that all it is that you just go and play a video game and that's it. No, there's way more to it. Some people think that becoming a partner is an end goal, but that's just a mid goal. You know, there's still lots and lots of work to be a successful streamer. You gotta do. Although I don't particularly follow the main goals all that well, you know, I'd be playing something I hate probably if I did that. You know, instead I'm playing a lawn mowing game that has less than 1,000 people interested in it. But, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna play what I like, and sometimes it'll be popular and sometimes it won't be. It's hard to become a, yeah, there's some big, it's a challenge. You think you'll get this game? It's pretty fun. You know, you grow your business and stuff like that. You feel better, well, that's a good thing. I think the Advil helps a lot. All that fresh cut grass, that's right. Oh, tucked behind the tree here. I got it. Oh, another one. I don't know a good strategy for cutting the orchard though, because there's so many darn trees, man. At least they're lined up. It's not like, you know, when my parents' yard growing up had trees everywhere. And like, you know, lawn furniture everywhere and stuff, and it was quite a bugger to actually mow. This is not like it's all lined up or anything, you know. Granted, it doesn't seem to help a ton to try a lined up strategy. I did try that on the first pass. Yeah, it's funny, we had one tree growing up. It stayed small forever, you know. I had a dog, Labrador Retriever back today. You always whiz on that tree, right? And after he passed away of old age, that tree really got big. I guess the whiz wasn't helping it any. But he really liked to whiz in that one tree. There we got most of it. You're gonna watch Free Guy later. Well, hopefully you like it. I thought it was a pretty good show. You know why they call it Squid Game? Oh, that's good. Kind of a funny name, eh? Don't give any spoilers away, though. It's a very popular, thing on Netflix. So there might be people that are reading this that may want to watch it, right? Yeah, it's #1 in Canada. There's a lot of Canadians watching it. I told you. What'd you tell me? Being popular doesn't mean it's good, by the way. That means it's well marketed. You don't like Canadian? It's not that I'm not interested. It's that I don't have time. You know, if I quit streaming, I'd have a lot of time. You know, this is like one hobby or another, right? You don't stream, so you don't have to worry about doing all that stuff for streaming. Oh, I missed a big patch there. I think it's not about marketing, but a unique story made. No, but it's partially marketing is what makes things popular. That's what I was saying. You know, like there's a lot of really good movies that win Oscar awards. But you know why they win an Oscar award? Is because they spend a lot of money marketing it. You know, it's not necessarily the best movie all the time. I mean, they're pretty decent movies usually, but there's a lot of things that are well known because they spend money making it well known. You know, like if a company spent millions of dollars a year marketing my stream, I'd be a very popular streamer. You know what I mean? Like, cause you know, it gets the word out, right? So then people check it out. Same with music. BTS is very well marketed. You know, they were a band that was made up for the purpose of making money. They probably wouldn't exist otherwise as that in that form, right? You know, each of those guys would be doing different things. You know, but they put out the word to audition, and then they picked the ones that they thought would be the most appealing to the people, like the audience. And then they, you know, that could sing and, you know, that looked nice, that kind of thing. And then they market them. They put their faces everywhere, and then they become a worldwide sensation, right? You know, they construct those bands for that purpose. You know, that doesn't mean they're a bad band, but you know, it's just the money makes things popular. You know, have you ever heard of Avril Lavigne? She's a famous Canadian singer. When nobody knew about her, what they did is they spent a lot of money and played her non-stop, her music non-stop on some major radio stations down in the States. Because they have something where basically you pay for play. And then after that, she was popular. You never thought she was Canadian? Oh, well, now you know. She's married to, or well, I don't know if she still is, but she was married to the guy from Nickelback, and they're Canadian too. They're from Alberta. Oh crap, missed a lot that time. Yeah, a lot of times it's who you know, right, in these industries. Like for actors and stuff like that. You know, because being in the right movie can really make your career, right? Or, you know, signing with the right record label that promotes you. Oh crap, missed a lot there. Yeah, some movies they'll wind up to become popular. they'll wind up going through the indie film festivals first, right? And then, you know, sometimes they'll get noticed through there, and then a company will pick it up and market it. You know, like Justin Bieber, he was just a YouTube, he's like a boy that sang on YouTube, and then somebody noticed him and figured they could make a lot of money. And all of a sudden, he's like the next big thing, right? And then they set it up too for Justin Bieber. They got him to do some stuff where it looked like it was still homemade, but it wasn't. You know, because they were trying to go for that look and that rise story, and then they later on started doing more sophisticated money spending on him. You know, like a lot of things, we're manipulated big time. You know, like of things that make you want to buy stuff, right? You think about it, McDonald's is yellow on the inside because yellow makes you hungry, and they know it. Like psychology studies. You know, these you know, stores, they put things in the certain spots to sell more stuff. You know, like all stores used to have bakeries. Oh crap. Used to have bakery by a certain spot of the store, trigger your hunger, then you sell more, or you buy more. There's like whole psychological things. No, we already talked about that. There's not one that's anywhere near me. I'd have to go all the way over to another province. Remember, you placed the whole map of Canada pretty much in my Discord. I had to delete all the pages. There more than one Maverick? I mentioned I'd have to go into the States or into Alberta to go to one, and it's too far away. Okay, you're trying to prove to me that they're in Canada. Like people? Yeah, there's some. Some around. Canada's very multicultural, you know. There's lots of people from all over the place here, you know. Holy crap, man, I'm doing a really cruddy job here. Running out of gas again, too. Yeah, I don't know, my mower blade's not doing a great job anymore, eh? Wonder if I could fix it. Change cutting blades. Oh, gas up too. Look at the grass, eh? I don't know why it's so bad condition, but we're taking care of business now, probably. Yeah, it's doing a way better job now, hey? The change the blade. Man, missed one over there too. There we go. It's hard to tell where the line is sometimes. Holy moly, man. Phew. Oh, I got grass in my eye. There we go. I think they have it affect the lawnmower performance pretty quickly there. I mean, you can be pretty hard on a mower, I think, and it'll still do the same job. You know, like I haven't sharpened my blade for years on my mower. It cuts it just the same. There we go. How many more of these trees we got, eh? Making it a big pain in the butt. Bunch of stuff I can't see, you know. Alright, on this tree, I think this might be the last tree. Alright. Hopefully that was the last tree. Oh, here's another tree. Guess we're in an orchard, right? There we go. I missed some there? Maybe I missed some. I don't know. Do you see a lot of Canadians in your area? Man, this is doing a number on my mower this run, eh? Crap, there's a spot there. There, I'll probably take care of it. All these trees. Some crap under that tree. I'm not even going the right way. There we go. 79% done. Guess that's why they pay twice as much as every other job. Big job. More trees, I think, eh? Every time I do the bat vision, frickin' gives away some spot I missed. There. See, if I let it run into the red, then it usually generates missed spots. Oh crap. Plus it doesn't help the mower any. Oops. Well, one more tree down. There we go. Okay, I got everything on that side, looks like. Man, already gas flashing again. %. Man, this is like the biggest orchard ever, eh? Alright, we're getting places though. Just thank you for liking, much appreciated. There we go, taking care of that. There, I think we got mostly around the tree there. There, we got that part. Holy crap. Mowing, mowing, mowing. Right. We got this lawn under control, man. Raid. You get it all? $94%. Okay, where's the rest of that grass? Yeah, found it. Those stupid trees. There we go. This has got to be the last tree, right? That tree. God, I was tricking me. Had to check. No. You. There. Where is that going? Here we go. We're at 98% though. This has got to be the last stretch of grass. $99.6. Crap, man. These are like little patches I gotta take care of until I get to 99.9 or whatever. Unless there's a big patch of grass somewhere. Oops. Yeah. It must be like a huge patch or something, because this is barely touching the percentages. Guess I run over it and it didn't do anything anyway. Oh, here we go. There's a big splotch of grass I missed. Oh crap, I ran out of gas. What time to run out of gas, eh? There we go. Cutting complete. I had to find the one patch of grass that I hadn't done. Oh, the whole lawn is tidier. A bunch of donuts. We made it. It was looking rough there for a bit. There's the cutscene. I don't know, I guess we buy that. Achievement! Lawn in the USA. Purchase your first American-made mower. Well, there you go. I didn't know what night must be an English mower or something. Well, we want somebody proficient. Okay, so there's 3 people that are proficient. I don't see any difference between them. I can't even tell the difference in any of these. Oh, apprentice. Where if they get better? Achievement! Teamwork makes dream work. Alright, that means I could probably send her out to mow something. So she could be the professional for all the... Well, that was $1,000, eh? Weaver Square. Maybe I'll do that one. Next highest one. 635. Hilltop house, okay. Employee. I guess they want that mulched. I didn't know there was a difference actually. So I've never used the side throwing mower. Hopefully it doesn't make a mess and make me have to rake or something. 6.5 centimeters is the cut height they want. Alright, bunch of gardens. Weather warning. While on contracts, when the weather is wet, you will need to take extra care when cutting as it is easier to damage the ground. The wet grass is also more difficult to cut and will place more load on the vehicle's engine. Right. Oh crap. Place is huge. There's old dirt over here. We must have leveled up to get the rain, eh? And I can't find any of the garbage. Makes sense, it'd be right by the garbage. One more. Looks like it's just kind of two main things here. I've never rode this mower before, so this is a moment to behold. 4. I can't even read that. How much did it want? 650, I guess. I think we're probably okay. Oh, this thing turns on a dime, man. Feels like it's a smaller mower, but yeah, this one feels definitely different than the other one. Holy crap. There we go. Stupid rain. This one almost turns too precise. This mower is crazy. That's what they mean by zero turn, eh? Oh, here I am throwing grass all over the place. You have left the grass, what? Darn it. Destroyed a flower there. Oops, there's another one. Well, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, you're saying I've dropped grass clippings. Guess that's the disadvantage of this mower. Doesn't bag them up or mulch it. This is the first time I've driven this particular mower, so kind of a weird looking mower, eh? There we go. Man, this thing turns like a crazy. I kind of prefer the rear wheel drive mowers actually. The zero turn thing's cool in some ways, but it makes it hard in other ways. Destroyed a flower. Oops. All the dust. Excuse me. Excuse me again. You can move a lot faster with this one, but in some ways it's harder that way. Wonder how you clean up the things after. You must get off your mower and walk around or something. Oops. I know there's some flowers there. Man, I've been hitting lots of flowers. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of fines ripping up the ground, eh? That and flowers. I've killed a whole pile of flowers with this thing. Oh. this stretch is almost done. A lot of lawn left though. Excuse me. Alright, I haven't done over there yet. Looks like a push back. Oops. Pushed around the garbage can. Keeps finding me for leaving grass clippings, but I have no idea how to pick them up. Getting these trees out of the way. This mower is way faster, I tell you. We're getting places. But we're leaving lots of grass clippings around, so I'm probably gonna have to walk around a bunch picking it up. Oops, I ran over a bunch of flowers there. William, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I hope you didn't see me running all over those flowers. I bought this mower just before this job, and it's like a zero point mower, or zero turn mower or something. It's a little bit harder to control than what I'm used to. It turns on a dime, man. You did the wrong profile. Double like. I like double likes. It's fine with me. Well, this mower's not a mulcher, so I gotta pick up grass after. What a bummer that is, eh? I sprayed it all over the place too. Or maybe I don't even know it yet. I have to buy a rake or something. Julian, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Are you on the new pages experience? Anik, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're on your PC. What are you normally on? Oh, I destroyed a flower. Darn flowers, eh? Another flower. James, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Oh, you're normal on mobile. Okay. I see. Yeah, you see the difference in the mower? You probably saw me mow a little bit with the other one. Excuse me. Definitely different. I bet you those big mowers are 20 grand. They're gonna be wild and fast. I can't see crap where the grass is though. A little longer to mow. I don't know if it's longer because you can move faster, but it's a little trickier because well, I'm spraying the stuff on the side. I probably have to pick that up after, but it's just like the turning isn't like natural turning that I'm used to. A Diablo game for Xbox, $70 for part 2 and 3, and you got all 3 for PC. Nice. That's a pretty good deal, eh? Well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Also, I think what it's doing is a little, yeah, getting used to the movement. I think it's also the places are getting bigger to mow too. You know, like because they're giving me faster mowers, I'm having to cover more area. Like that orchard I did last level here. I don't know if you saw that, but it seemed like a lot bigger than the first orchard I did. And I think that orchard would probably be a lot easier with this mower than with a rear wheel drive mower, to be honest. You know, sometimes I lose track of where the grass is though, because on the TV it doesn't contrast it quite as much as you guys see on that. I should actually look over there, it'd be easier, eh? Okay. On the TV, it looks like the shadow of the tree. Although it's still a very interesting game, to be honest. I hired a staff member. So they're mowing another lawn while I mow this one. I guess I don't really have to back up because I can just like turn on a dime, but oh, you got here with this yard? Oh, I did an orchard just before this. Had lots of trees and took me 3 tanks of gas the other mower. They also plug up a lot. I missed a big stretch, eh? You're supposed to stop at 3 hours, headed up 30 minutes later? Or you're playing Gas Station Simulator? Oh, ended. I see. Yeah, added in as an extra on time of my main game. What? What's that mean? On top of your main game. Bedtime soon. Algorithmically, it's actually better for you to stick to one game, to be honest, but you know, it is nice to get a little bit of change of environment, you know. Miss anything there? I did. That spinning is crazy. Because this is a zero turn mower. The last mower I was driving just drives normal. Oh my God, stretching. Don't need to do yoga all the time there, buddy. This one you don't have to watch the RPM as badly though. I'm even mowing in the rain and stuff. It's got a way more powerful engine. You hit a big clump of grass, man, and the other one, and you're in trouble. Stupid Dre, I hate you, Dre. Doing some city park or something right now. Oops. Holy crap, missed the whole section there. See, this is quite a bit quicker right here. What I'm doing around obstacles and stuff, it gets a little trickier, I guess, because of the fast turning. Oops. Oops, I think I damaged the ground a bit there. Oh, maybe that's just my... Yeah, notice the more you work with the mowers, it's better. Yeah, probably, to get used to them. See if I can do this without running over any flowers here. For some reason, oh, I ran one over, I think. Oh, ran one over there. Sunflowers, who put those there? What do you mean, my client? Guess that's done. 98.9.8. There's like 0.1% somewhere. But late, but anything is still good. That's right. When I watch people, you mean? Oh. You watch a lot of this? Crap, I just ran over a flower. There's a big clump. There, we cut the complete. I think I just got to get off my mower and pick up the crap now. Really? That's annoying. I do this to avoid fines. I didn't see this grass. Apparently I got it everywhere. I'll get a bag mower. I'll have to let my employee use this mower. Or get a mulcher thing, I don't know. Who wants to pick up 100 piles of grass, eh? What do you think, Walter? This is awesome picking up grass or what? That was probably flower bits too, that one. wonder how you can tell how much freaking grass you got to pick up. You can see it sometimes. Apparently like spraying it into the garden. Although, you know, anytime labor simulator, this would be the job of them. That'd be the rakers, man. Am I picking up one strand at a time here or what? Holy crap, dudes. I only mowed for an hour. There's got to be 10 zillion piles of grass here. Get struck by lightning while my guy looks around for stupid strands of grass. Run around the tree. Hey, dude. You know the thing about getting stuck in a universe? This part would suck. And then you get to notice when you missed cutting something. See? How much money it's costing me exactly if I leave it. There we go, eh? I think I did a round there. Let's go check this other grass area. All right. That grass was in the tree. Definitely mulcher's better. So I mulch my reel on, to be honest. I want to rake. Even annoying with a button on a controller. At least it picks up like 4 or 5 piles at once. Man, imagine you're like a grass raker and you got a bell every time you picked up a pile. Alright, we did to the far one. Now we gotta do the left of the thingamabopper. Bing. I guess you can see that pile. Yeah, I see these ones. Faster mower, but this part sucks. And pick up the grass after. I missed that spot apparently. Well, it's definitely cleaner than it was. How do you get on this stupid thing again? It says A. I'll just recover it. Only recovered it a few feet. There we go, the cutscene. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. How much fines did I get? $26. The flower's destroyed, it looks like. Oh, they only charged me 25 cents for the cleanup fee, I think. Achievement! Complete your first park contract. Well, there you go, eh? $1,000. Parkland. I think I'd want to do that with the other mower though, to be honest. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. This is probably a good spot. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome if you did. YouTube link is in the video description. You know, feel free to check that out and check out the clips I made there today. If you want to subscribe to that, it's free to subscribe. Keep in mind, if there's clips on Facebook, they're different than the ones on the YouTube. If you want to know the poll results, guys, there was a tight competition. It's actually barely one vote apart between the winner and second, and one vote between the second and third. So there you go, guys. 40% for drums, 33% for boneless, and 27% for flats. So there you go. That's pretty interesting. For a while, it looked like boneless was going to run away with it, to be honest. So before I forget, let's put that in the poll results so I can remember. And everybody have a good night. I stream at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Thank you for whatever role you played. If you shared your stream, we talked, you gave a thumbs up, you answered the poll, anything. You just watched, that's awesome. Thank you so much for coming by. And have a good night.